Fuck did that one not die? Oh, right. That's a thing. I forgot about that. So, I've observed that if you hit them on the exact same frame that they get hit by the starlight, it will make, I believe technically the starlight, it'll make one of the two hits not do the stealth damage because the hits are overlapping and they have aggro before it is reset to being, oh, I'm frozen, therefore I should take stealth damage. That's my theory, at least. But it is consistently a thing you can do like that. Yeah. This is like not a confirmed thing, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Okay, we're just not jumping. Thanks, man. I thought that earlier. I can go faster with that. One more good one. I'm barely hitting the artillery with that freeze. Look, I can beat this game with my feet, right? So it's not impossible. That being said, that sounds like AIDS. My concern is how the fuck am I gonna do 90% of inputs? Actually, better question. How am I gonna do any of the inputs unless I literally just have the recorder and then just have, like, sensory pads hooked up with alligator clips to a fucking, like, Raspberry Pi or something over each of the holes, and that's how we're, like, controlling it. Which I wouldn't know how to set up. But you know what I mean? Recovered. It'd be better if I did that. I'd have to. Okay. Oh. I mean, there's always the option of doing, like, certain notes, or, like, if you learn how to do fucking subharmonics on a recorder, that could count as doing multiple things. You're liking the alligator clip idea thing? I'm pretty sure that's what somebody did for something. God, hold on. I don't know. For COD? Yeah. It's like, it's definitely something doable. Because I feel like that has... You know, I was about to say, I think that would have more inputs than we would have, but I think that's just false. This doesn't make it, yeah. No, I don't know what I was thinking. Upward. No. I'm too far to the side there. Went too far to the side. I'm not trying to go to the side. What am I doing? You know what? How the fuck did I do that? Nice one frame. Jesus. Not quite high enough. Almost, though. I was too late on the forward. What really happened is I started to spin late there. Early. Early, rather. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I got caught on the corner. Too easy? Okay, one more. Ah, okay. I gotta actually pause, that'd be wonderful. Just for fun, I'll do this again. How's the volume, by the way? Because, I went through and, the chest clip we've been doing, just without holding L2, yeah. I went through and readjusted my volume settings since I changed the position of my mic since I originally set it up. So if that's either too loud or too quiet, I feel like it would be on the loud side of anything, but just let me know. But yeah, I found that chest clip a while ago, and I originally titled it, or not titled it, I labeled it in the Nook tutorial as hard because with Roberta jumping into it, it was a little precise because of her not being centered on her actual L2 stance. Like, she stances to the right when you're holding L2 with her, instead of it being centered. And so it made it a little weird, where if you were just too far to the left or too far to the right, it wouldn't work. But then, apparently, you can just go almost anywhere in the middle and then jump at it, and it'll be fine. Since you're centered, it's significantly easier to line up. And we don't need to open the chest, which I thought we did, but we don't. I also never tried to do it without opening the chest. I just found it with opening the chest and doing it, because I was like, I wonder. So, yeah. It is not... I should probably go change that, or like add an addendum to the thing and be like, hey, do it like this, and then just link that clip. Because it's significantly easier, and it also saves like 2.5 to 3 seconds, I think, is the chest opening time. So what do I start a run and then immediately get an email? But yeah, I saw it. I messed with it. Jesus Christ. I don't remember the last time I was on. It was like Tuesday last week, right? I think that's like the earliest it would have been Tuesday last week that I streamed. Regardless, since then, I've had my 2 pediatric clinicals, which were fucking miserable. And then we did our... Awesome. And then I had my OB test on Friday, which we don't have the scores back for that yet. We're getting those today. That'll be fun. Well, maybe today. We'll see. And then tomorrow I go to the labor and delivery floor, which is so fun. I'm gonna get to see a whole lot. And definitely not just sit in a room because nobody wants a male nursing student in while they're, you know, completely open to the world giving birth to a child. Which, I don't blame them. However, it's annoying. So yeah, that'll be fun. So I have to go grab the leaf. One frame helps. I'd be done. That was... my movement is so garbage. It's been so long, dude. Pediatric OB you hated? Yeah. So, like, OB is fine, which is weird because, like, I hated going through it in my old program, but I think I hated it so much that I, like, hour learned it and ended up kind of enjoying the content, minus, you know, being in clinical and being a guy on an OB floor, but that's a different story. But pediatrics is just... it's, like, I think the 2 things for peds is, like, okay, yeah, they have some different things, like, their vital ranges are different based on their age, their development is different, whatever. That's fine. The part that gets me is when we start talking, like, how do you interact with them? I can interact with adults perfectly fine. I can interact with demented Jerry Psych perfectly fine. You hand me a, like, perfectly normal child, like, appropriate developmental age, no. Until they're, like, mid to late adolescent, I just do not know how to interact with them. Especially, like, toddlers. Because they're in that weird in-between phase. Because, like, babies, you're like, okay, I can just be really, really gentle with you. And then be fine, and, like, be nice, be soothing, be calm, whatever. But then you get to toddlers and it's like, okay, so you're like in between of that and like a functioning human, but you're also scared of literally everything. I just don't know, man. And then in the event they start crying, it spikes my anxiety so bad, I feel like I'm not even taking Wellbutrin anymore. Like, it's really bad. So, give toddlers your flashlight? Why? Does that help them, like, feel more comfortable to have something to play with and click? I like to fuck with they can release strikes. That would have been nice when we were giving an antibiotic to this kid by mouth. He was not happy. I think it was less the taste, because it smelled fine. And like, I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna taste good, right? But like, I'm sure it doesn't taste atrociously bad. But I think it was the fact that we had to, like, more or less have Mom force him to take it. I don't know. It was weird. It scared the fuck out of me. That's my point. Some weird primal instincts against medicine. That's fair. It's this weird substance that you're consuming, and yeah. I see what you're saying. I think it's valid. Especially because, like, you're already in the hospital, so it's really, really weird. And it's like... I don't know. A 22 doesn't really hurt. Yeah, I'm not good with pain. Like, I'm incredibly sensitive to pain. And I still think IVs don't really hurt. Like, they're uncomfortable. But I think you're right. A lot of the pediatric mentality is probably like, oh god, what the fuck is that? So. And I don't blame them for being scared. Like, I think that's a perfectly valid thing. And also, it's like, it's a normal behavior. But, I don't know. I think it makes sense. I think most people are scared the first time they interact with something like that. Fuck, I'm scared to, like, do anything, like, remotely related to an assessment on a child, or, like, really anything. Like, I'm just scared of them. More so, like, to hurt them, because I don't know how to interact with them, but, like... I think it's probably similar. Not the same, definitely not the same, but, like, similar enough where it's, like, the fear of, oh god, what the fuck am I doing, or what the fuck is this? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Oh, what did I just do? Okay, well, Run's dead. I'm gonna do this section just because I need to. Yeah, man. Yeah, man! So cool! Jesus, just let me get up to Narfus, then I'll reset, okay? I did not change my thumb angle, I swear to God. Please. I'm gonna flip. I still need needles, means one of the guys pregnant. It doesn't hurt drawing, just damn, it makes me uncomfortable. Agreed. Especially when it's like, you know, oh, I'm going to get labs at, like, my yearly or something. And it's like, I'm very, very comfortable with what's happening. Like, I know what's happening. I know the process. I see that they're doing it right. They're using clean technique. You know, all that. And it's just like, this just freaks the fuck out of me. Like, for no reason. And then I'll watch them insert it and, like, draw the blood with, like, the 3 different tubes they take. And it's fine. But I think the idea of it freaks me out so much that it makes it infinitely worse. I don't know. It's definitely one of those weird, like, gray areas of what's, not what's normal, but what's, like... Like, I feel like a lot of medical stuff is the more you know, the more scared you are a lot of the time, instead of it being with a lot of other things where it's like, oh my god, here's this, like, super overwhelming thing that I'm really scared of. Like, I don't know, learning how to do your own fucking taxes for the first time. I don't know, something like that. And then the more you learn about it, you're like, oh, this is more just annoying than anything. Whereas medical is like, oh yeah, you know, they're just gonna draw some blood, you know, it's okay. Like, I don't like it, but, you know, they're gonna do it, it'll be fine. And then you start learning more and you're like, oh, well, then what if the catheter clots? Or what if they lyse, you know, they use too small of a needle and they fucking lyse it and they have to retake another sample and there's the infection risk part of it and then there's all this other bullshit that can go wrong and it's like, oh no. They could blow a vein. Like, It's awful. Oh, I changed the form, by the way. The form now is the vote on the options, if you haven't seen it and voted yet.
Hiya.
Lower than I think I need to. On both arms? Dude. It's not that hard to just poke them. You want to take a look? So I took a majority of the things people put. There are a few that were obviously like meme suggestions from Josh and like maybe a couple other people. And then I had a few that like I was thinking about while I was putting up the form. I was like, you know what? That would actually be pretty fun that nobody suggested that I would enjoy doing. So I just threw them on there. I put up 9 votes for the Reignited trilogy of Spyro, which is like, I get the games are good, but please. Please. I'm good. Fuck you. I just want to kill Marcus and then I'll feel good. He didn't even make a noise the first time. "17 times in one arm? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, he got flipped. What the fuck? What happened? Why? You know he has another arm, right? And legs? Please tell me they at least made you go like distal to proximal and not just where the fuck ever. I'm gonna lose my shit. 12 or 13 in the other. What the fuck, man? What? Why? That's awful. Ugh. You just kept volunteering and then it came to Jersey City, see get stuck. Dude. I will let people stick me like 2 times per arm, and that's it. Like, nah, man. Nah. No, I was interested in getting my Fleb, so I looked around, like, it's about 1.5 years ago. But the only place that, like, offered proper classes was booked out by about 6 months. to start the class. Or no, it was 8 months, because it was an entire semester, and it was like at the beginning of the semester already. And they were booked out for the spring when it was the beginning of the fall. Which is super cringe, because like I kind of wanted to do that. I could also leverage that for extra pay and like extra hours. But whatever, what do I know? I could also work PRN at the hospital during school doing that, but what do I know? You did cephalic? Median cubital and bacilli. Let me also do from the hands. Yeah. I kind of like drawing from hands. I feel like it's better. Honestly, if I can get a hand IV on somebody, like I know ED standard, and I know that's what I'm gonna get used to is doing AC, but like, hand vein. Come on, man. Unless it gives you everywhere above that to try. I don't know, maybe I'll learn something when I actually have way more experience with IVs than I do now, but... You suck at hands? Hands do not look easy. I have yet to try one, but it's really easy to roll the vein. That's... yeah, I can see that. Even with skin and wrist tensioning. I say skin and wrist. So like, I had somebody at one clinical last semester where it was like the outpatient surgery center. So people came, they got IVs, they went, did their surgery, they came back, and then they got discharged. And so they had it where they would prefer hand IVs. And so they had their hand like this, and they would like tension the skin, like pulling it like bah or whatever. And then while they were doing that, they would take their hand from like this angle and turn it down and curl it to tension it like this. And they were saying that made it a lot better. And then as you needed to release tension, you could just uncurl their hand a little bit. But I don't know. You just gotta put more tension on the knee with the arm. That makes sense, yeah. Not a bad idea. I don't know. They said it worked really well, but they also did... Now, I'm going to say this, and you're probably going to think I'm insane for saying it, or you're going to agree with me, and there's no in between. I thought it was really weird that in the outpatient surgery center, they not only just got the IV, but before doing the IV, they made a lidocaine bleb. And then in the hole that they made with the needle for lidocaine, they inserted the IV cath and then cath through that, and you would make the bleb just before where you wanted to stick. And I thought that was stupid for a lot of reasons. But their argument was, oh, it decreases pain. And it's like, they're still getting stuck. And they're still gonna feel the lidocaine needle. Okay, no, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm like, they're still gonna feel the lidocaine needle, and you're increasing their infection risk. Like, and it's not like you're digging in their hand for an IV. Like, these aren't like super frail people. They come from home for an outpatient surgery. So if you can't get their hand, you just go to their fucking arm. Also, did I just cancel that one? I don't know. Maybe I'm insane, but that was very strange to me. Raw from the neck. You could if you needed to. Can you imagine last resort somebody has to get a nose IV? Like straight down the bridge. That would be funny. I would enjoy that. It would suck for them, but I think it would be really funny. Just like, shoop. I doubt that's even a thing you can realistically do. But like, imagine if you could. Scalp IVs on, like, babies. I feel like that's gotta be the worst. Ugh. Just, like, the idea of it just being on my sclap just does not... It does not inspire confidence. That is not very slay. How did I manage to buy the first one and be out of position for the rest of them? So, how did I lose? I don't understand how I lost 8 seconds. Or sorry, not 8 seconds, how I lost 3 seconds. Because the 5 is from me dropping 2 dudes. Where'd the rest of it go? That was nice. If only my dupes were an absolute garbage butt booty. Oh well. Dude, another 1 frame? God damn. If my dupes weren't complete booty butt cheeks, this would be a good run. And he didn't hit me? And I get the quick rock? Holy shit. Let's not fuck this up again. Would be nice. Okay. What is this run, dude? Yeah, he throws these? I probably do. No, but like, please don't throw. Niz, name 1 time that I've ever thrown in my life. Okay. I thought I charged that enough. Excuse me? Oh shit, Earth. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. That was, annoying. But we're back. What the fuck was... Why? How hard is it for people to just not light shit on fire in an apartment? I would really like not have to not have to vacate my place because somebody, like, presumably set off their sprinklers in their house. But I don't know. Because, like, if it wasn't their sprinklers going off and automatically turning the thing off, or turning the thing on, then it would only make sense for it to be that somebody went and pulled it. But I could smell something when we were lapping around the building. So it's like, I don't think they would have panicked that hard. Maybe they would have, I don't know. But anyway, nice 40-minute endeavor. I'm back though. Let's see if I'm still warm enough to play this game. You realize I'm playing with controller connected instead of Bluetooth? Oh well. Surely there won't be problems. Surely. Of fire. Of fire. Yes, Niz, it was me. The run was actually too good and I didn't want the 30-minute time yet. So I killed the run. Yeah, I don't know. That was actually kind of stupid. So back to Neil. Dude, I'm mad because that run started off like actually kind of really good. But whatever. I mean, well, okay. I can't be that mad because there wasn't like a serious fire in the complex. In the building, I guess, more specifically. But like, it sure is annoying still. One of the reasons I can't wait to live in a house. This is nice. Yeah, we're looking. We are certainly looking, but we would have to move in. So like, the latest we can move in is January of next year. So January of 27. Because our lease here ends on the 1st of February. And, finding a house is the problem. Like, there are houses on the market, but, like, it's just, there's so many. Like, each one has its own problems. Yes, I know we can fix it. Yes, I know we can get contractors to fix it, and we can point it out to the people and whatnot, but, like, ugh. Yeah, finding an affordable house that isn't completely, like, fucked up is the problem. And like, we have certain things we really, really want with it. Like, I would like a walk-in shower. I grew up with a walk-in shower and not this bullshit tub shower nonsense. That stuff made me, ugh. Ever since I've been in college, I've been in tub showers. I fucking hate them. That's like the one thing I'm really anal about having. But still, it's just like, come on, man. You don't like your shower? What do you have? Is it a walk-in or a tub, or just don't like it in general for certain reasons? Huh. It's doing. Tub. Yeah. Walk-in. Apparently getting a tub replaced with a walk-in isn't like terribly expensive. Like, it's expensive, but like it's not like ball-breakingly expensive, you know what I mean? That's what I've heard, at least. I can't say that I've looked into it or gotten quote myself. That's the other thing, is like, as long as we can get something, we could, you know, we can make it work. It's just we have to find something that's not in like a super ass area or with like 5 out of 10 schools or anything. You can buy the entire shower off the shelf at Home Depot? I didn't know that. I thought you had the special order kits from places. Again, I haven't particularly looked, but... I also enjoy mowing my lawn. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not. That's another thing, is we don't want that much of a yard because we do not want to take care of it. I'm actually dead ass. What the fuck? I mow the yard and drink beers. Drinking and driving? Oh my news. Driving a push mower. Still drinking and driving. I think guys play through the game and I have no idea. There's a book about the endless staircase and the thief. There's a book about the endless staircase there? See, I learned about the endless staircase book during my express lane run. Like, God, that was like 8 months ago now. But I didn't know there was one in the thief hideout. Like in the bandit cave. What the fuck? But I'm saying, why? It's like negative reason for that. Okay. My spin just didn't go through. Let's read what Neil said. It isn't updated yet, that's fine. You on it? Okay. Calling him Mr. Legend is so cursed. Good luck, thanks for good fuck. I will need it. Maybe now that once I get a run going, somebody else is gonna pull the fucking fire alarm. I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Mr. Legend or Op Neil? What about Mr. Neil Op Legend? Anyway, perchance. So, I wanted to rearrange my room. And by rearrange, I really mean, like, change the position of one of the shelves that I have with where my desk is, so my desk would be, like, against that wall instead. But I haven't gotten around to doing it because I'm lazy as fuck. I also don't want to unplug and then replug everything. I suck at this game, dude. You need to have a cat tree for Mako in view of the webcam. Bed faces opposite the door. What the fuck? Why? Who cursed? Okay, so when I was still living at home, like at Chuck's house, he rearranged the bed to be like catty corner. And it's still like that. And I think it is the weirdest decision I've ever seen. It was clean. Too bad the rest of my movement was complete doggy doo. Booty butt cheeks even. I missed the start. Okay. I was sitting like this. I hit start. I did a triangle and then start like that. I'm just off of it. Where the fuck? Just barely. If I was a little bit more like that, I would have hit it. Ah. That's annoying. Okay. My 4 analysis, but if you're willing to try, if you're wanting to try and mess with it, the reroute is dupe. Hold on, let me save splits as play is dupe 11k. Don't save it planes and go to listens using NOAK strats. Listens NOAK. After Narvis, Leave Illicens using NOAK exit and reaching planes do a 180 to planes wrong warp. Do the cog wrong warp. I don't know. Hawk's letting it be low at this point. Lig reloads, drown to Nova fabrication. No need for bedge reset upon entering the castle, so just ledge fly immediately to collapse. Fuck. Bulge. God damn it. Castle again. For Starlit. Let me see if this looks right. Do 11k. Okay, so normal, do 11k. But it listens to Noak strats. After Narf. Okay, so that splits at Narfus. This saves at the bridge, then goes and does the boss. We're doing Planesword. Yep, okay. This is, we're doing Nova Fabrication. Ah, that's right, I added a split. So this is, we've done Clig. The bridge. Do all that. Nova Fabrication. And then that includes entering. This is doing Walch. Cube. Entering the castle again. You don't need to reset glitch is what I meant by that, so you can just immediately jump on the bed and ledge fly. Yeah, I did the wedging into the candles thing for Hundo. My question is, why don't we need to reset glitches? Because we should have to. Because if we're doing Clig right out to in front of the bridge, then we would drown, we go into Motaro, we'd grab the Nova mode fabrication. That doesn't give us a pickup animation. Because we have Clig going. And then when we get back into Castle, because we don't have Cloak and Illicens. Right. Right. Okay. That's a good point. I mean, That's another 4 to 5 from what I timed. It should be about 4 seconds if you wait for the darkness to fade. If you do the movement during darkness to get on top of the bed, it should be about 2-ish. 2 to 3. Because then you can just insta-ledge fly out of it. You might be able to do the ledge fly if you're like super, super fast while it's still dark, but I don't know for sure. But regardless. Oh, I just inhaled something. Okay. So we're doing... I think I'm still going to try to do 1 water moat instead of 2. Because we're cutting the brute freeze. Ideally, right? So it's like... It'll be tight, I think. But it should come out to the same... Yeah, it should come out to the same as when we were still doing brute freeze, even though we're freezing Ixie 2. Which, another question. Could we not just do the Nova fabrication on the way to Ixie 2? Which, the Nova barely makes a difference, right? But still, which it actually might lose us time anyway. Sure, we would have done click by then. No, you're right. And I guess freezing gives us the stealth damage. So, we would still lose time anyway. Yeah, and if we did early Fig, then we would still lose 10 seconds versus just... That's assuming we picked with an over there instead of just doing it when we do it. Yeah, okay. And then the only differences in Act 3 are we're using Nova now, and then... Yeah, and then just skipping the Supernova endgame. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Just... Yeah, but... This is kind of already like an Omega fucked route for like stupid high optimization level. But still. Because like right now, the other route, like 3 wrong warps can still compete with record. And even then, this is only going to be pushing that a little bit further, maybe to make sub 30 possible. So it's like, this is such a fucked level of optimization that like I don't think it matters that it's pushed that far, because you're already going to be in reset hell regardless, and probably would be resetting there anyway. Which, like, it's still annoying, and it's annoying that it's further, but I'm not as worried. So, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, I'll try it and see what happens, right? But current sum of best. Is 3018, which I think is correct. I think I've already reset the golds that are appropriate for that. But it's low 30 is the point. If anything, that's like max 10 seconds off. But I also haven't done Omega Fucked Gauntlet with this yet, which saves another 10 seconds. At least I don't think maybe I have? I don't know. Maybe I have. I've not gotten a run with Run Warps, regardless, so well, worth trying. We'll see what happens. Yes. My other question is, never mind. I answered that myself. Don't worry about it. Maybe. We would have to do a direct comparison of like a good run with this route versus a good run with, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure PB is decent with fast console entry. I know I have one that's like a fairly good Act 1, I just don't know where it is. But we would have to directly time that and see. Oh, I got into the crevice. I suck at this game. Finish this out just so we have something to time against. Rolling. Neil, have you voted on a game of choice so far? I changed the form if you were not here for that. Put it again, okay. Not on the new form. Yeah, the new form is a voting for what I had. Between last stream and this stream, I haven't streamed since it's been up. I think I made it like 3 days ago or something. Shy like review bombed it into fucking Spiral Reignited. In that actually. I'm kind of surprised that worked. Yeah, it was tight. No. I was like kinda surprised that I hit the correct frame and that I was far enough in for it to upwarp me. I really didn't think that was gonna work. I thought I was just gonna drown there and have to reset. And then it upwarped me, and I was like, oh, I don't think I paused long enough. And then I did, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh well, who knows? Duping 11. The hardest part's gonna be getting the proper Super Starlight. Or Super Starlit. Also, Niz, you could be entirely serious about that, and I don't know if you're joking or not, because I guarantee you can get them custom made. I just don't know if you know a place to make them custom made. Or have them custom made, rather. But I believe it, knowing you. You're gonna be driving one-handed, just holding it up in front of your fucking laptop. Drunk guy's gonna be like, take that one and shove it up your ass. That was actually really good dupes. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Those were speedy. That worked. I was watching a free MLB stream on my work list. I accidentally clicked on the Niz. Niz, what? How do you accidentally do that, man? Like, what? Actually. Like, actually, for real. How? Easy? What do you mean easy? I mean, yeah, but it's not easy to click them. That's so bad. Make the X really tiny. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I hear where you're coming from. Whatever. I changed my position because I'm bad. Oh my god. I let go of L2 there? What? Hello? No, what am I doing? That was right! No! Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid! This is why we're doing a run for baseline. That's gonna teach me to do the right fucking things. I tried to jump. I couldn't jump fast enough for that. Oh well. Hi, Shy. Thanks for the 35 stream streak. It took far longer than it should have. I think I am gonna feed Pogglefox, considering it only takes quite literally 1 second to feed him. I think I'll probably feed him here. A red should be fine, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what our timings came out to for Ixie. Did we ever time it with water? Good to know you can get hit out of that animation. Nah, I saved the purple. He did purple. I mean, Dono walling Pogglefox, true. There was. Sorry, no, he disappears, his text is still there. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so yeah, I know. We tested it, don't worry. It's just like how in Act 3, the Act 1 package text is still there. Just like, why? Excuse me? How am I cutting that short? I feel like I'm not canceling that, but maybe I am. Maybe I'm just bad. I wasn't close enough. He would have to body push me off. And since he was in stun lock, we were pretty safe. Now, this does make this split significantly longer, but I can't tell how much. Like, I know normally my from exiting Angus's shop until getting Cloak is about 4 minutes something. 4 minutes like 30, I think. And so this is going to be about 5 minutes 20. Castle entry is going to be fast. This is true. It also does make the Cog and Wrong Warp far more forgiving since we just saved. And I feel like that one has a little bit of potential to fuck people up. Not as much as the Plains Warp, but still. Nope, it's over here. Because I don't like the tree. That's the only reason why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still faster. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Hello? Hello? You? Okay. That's about a second faster than what Old Run was doing. Mainly because we don't have to, like, fuck with... Isn't working. Fuck with sleeping. And that was, like, particularly bad, so... Now, I don't remember what time I normally leave Act 1, so I'll have to check splits after this, but... all that felt decent to do. I don't like this position, I'm gonna fuck up. Okay, or not. Pretty bad, but it's okay. I need to remember how to do that, because, like, I'm completely fucking it up every single time. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, my phone, dude. Oh. At least some of that didn't let go. Okay, it didn't. Oh. That felt nice. What an ad, you got it. 48 book kill is decent considering how shit that beginning was. I was like 5 seconds behind to start. So I will take that. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting that we could probably do or implement or whatever, but maybe I'm just insane. This does mean, however, that we can do the fast emulator entry strat. I guess we haven't technically timed it, have we, for console, but regardless. The fast digi strat for castle entry in both places, Jesus Christ. Which is really nice. Also, this means I don't have to menu that here. These my Act 2s are nice today. They haven't been recently. It seems skipped at 359, which is pretty good. Potion lasting onto the stairs. That's been a while since I've done that. Granted, I did pop it late, so probably would. Let's see, I was about a second late with it. No, I was about 2 seconds late with it. It's probably would have ended like halfway in the hallway. It's fine. 22 on that though. That's actually really good. $53 is good. I've had better, but 53 is good. I forgot about the flashing. Sorry. God damn it. That angle. Didn't like my move there. Nova should be fine for their health. If not, we can always throw in like 1 or 2 different swings and attacks and whatnot. Also, it was a 43. That's pretty good. This is aiming for a 703. My clip was kind of slow, so it's probably a 706. But yeah, Bob Power Nova should be fine. Worst case scenario. But we should have the potion for it anyway. Need the second Quiggle. Uh, 704 actually. Just don't forget to give her the Nova in Act 3. Yeah, no. We're good. Or water after sisters. Imagine forgetting. Use me? Why did we vault that? The fuck was that? We go back to menuing like that, like I used to. I tried to jump up on that, but I couldn't because I'm bad. and to jump into that. My movement is so bad. I shouldn't have had to pop that. Why am I buffering, dude? This isn't Act 1. Oh my god. I'm so Act 1 pill, dude. Okay, I'm just delaying my forward for no reason. Jesus. Oh, can we ledge fly next time? Like, why did she not ledge fly there? Thank you. You got Logger on the rock? What do you mean? We've been over the fact that I struggle getting the slide with just the jump with Tor. Yeah, the buffering. Yeah, the buffering made me sad. I'm down 2 pots. I just didn't do my inputs because I'm fucking stupid, dude. Like, what am I doing? Okay. What was that ledge fly? I should do a neutral swing somewhere in there. What does? Oh wow. I didn't need to pop that then, but I did. What am I doing? Dude, I'm so dog water. I didn't hit the fucking... I was wondering why I wasn't behaving normally. Because I had to do the fucking thing that I forgot to... If I preemptively do that, then I can do that. It actually does let me mess with these a little bit more. This is a comparison run for a reason. And I don't have power like I normally would here. That's free time save. Huzzah. What am I doing? Yeah, you can fence clip this. It's the same as the other one. It's harder to do on this side. At least I feel. But yeah. It's the same fence, it's just mirrored. I honestly didn't even know that guy was there. I didn't step back over it. Are you serious? Benchmark run for a reason. Hello? Thank you. They won't proc that midair, which is kind of annoying. Fuck off. Why did my X input not go through? Did that show up on the input display? I can't tell. What was that angle? Why was that angled? Now imagine, even though I haven't had potions for like a large part of Act 3, if I still beat Niz's time. That'd be funny. What is your time? Oh, that counted? Before something 3. Not on this run. Out of power potion's still doing that well, comparatively. I did not mean to jump there. I guess you just gotta boot him back. Or boot shy. Yeah, because this takes 50-ish seconds with speed pot at the end, so. And I'm doing the fight really shittily. If I had one potion for the end here, it might have been doable, but alas. Walk of Shame? Dude, The last, like, what, 7 minutes have been Walk of Shame or something? I just missed my split button. Thanks for the boys' love and the good luck. I mean, the fact that I almost did is kind of funny, but... I have to go post something in another Discord. Oh, easily. I mean, we could go sub 31 with the wrong warp route. Theoretically speaking, the route that has record right now could do sub 31. It was just a shit run. But yeah, this should be fine. Sub 30? Very close, but I don't know for sure if we could do it. I'm gonna pee, and then we'll be back and run it back. I have to rebind that, actually. Give me 1 second. Should be fine. Okay, I'll be back. I just want to make sure that worked. I'm back. Oh, man, I'm allergic to your bullshit. Anyway, we were out of Act 1 at 1645.
There are legends that dwell within the
versus 1636. And that was with me being kind of uncomfortable with the early route. And then we save the, what? Like, 10 seconds in Act 4. So that makes up for that. A little bit on Sisters, so that makes up for some of that. Yeah. Okay. And that was with me originally, like, trying to go regular to Narthus, which doesn't help, so... Yep. Act 1, 2 in Act 3, plus 1 if you do Cloak Dash on Bridge 1 in Act 4. Yeah, so the absolute minimum for, like, speed strats, it should be 4. Ideally, you would do 2 in Act 4, but, like, if you wanted to be safe, the spin is, like, ever so slightly faster, but it's way more risky.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of...
I mean, we technically already could do that, but there's certain things that are just faster at using the cloak strats instead of using the Noak strats. Like, if we're doing this route, this would be a, yes, cloak only route, right? But more specifically, like, let's say Noak tried to do something similar. Where we came over to the Cogum side, like, did the wrong warp after Narthus, and then, you know, did all that. We'd have to do a super fucked slope clip, and that's just way easier and faster to do with the cloak. Act 4 is infinitely faster with the cloak ledge fly instead of the statue clip. The Mega Jump is easier at the beginning of Act 3, and then the ledge fly there is faster. Technically, the Cloak Dash is faster, or is slower than Spin, but it's easier if people wanted to do that, and then the Act 4 Mega Jump instead of doing the Spin is doable. It's technically slower, but... I believe the Mega Jump is still faster because you can get the Tokyo Drift bullshit. But if you don't get it, I think they're about the same speed. But the Mega Jump is just easier. I believe that's the case. There's technically the stupid fucking ledge flies. Or just killing the minions. But... what would be Resident Sleepering? Kinda shitty. Could have been faster. Guys, we're on pace for a 35 flat. Let's go. Yo, do you remember how my express lane run was pre-Chlorage, and then like 2 weeks later we found Chlorage and dropped it by like 2 minutes? That was funny. Those were good times. I remember. I remember when a 29-minute time was considered, like, stupidly good for no cloak. I was there. I remember when the console bosses was above 115. Those were days. I feel like I wasn't stepping that hard, but it's fine. Bridge jump in Nook and Brightvale Waterwalk. Oh. No thank you. No thank you. I remember watching runs of Darkness. I mean, if the goal is to go as fast as possible, and we end up merging some strats, then we end up merging some strats. So, like, there's always going to be things that are faster to use the cloak for, though. I dropped 2 fucking dupes. I mean, yeah, we still are using cloak strats, though. That's the thing. I feel like it's not really that big of a concern, because it's like... the route is different enough now that, like, it still makes the category unique. Even if it is literally routing in one area, it still makes it unique enough. At least with the way we're doing it now. Oh, fuck this up. Yeah, I dropped 2 there. Makes sense. It was very close to not working. The only thing I can really say is skill issue. Yeah, could be worse. You can at least get the Lich Fly first try now, so that's good. Yeah, I'll take it. Wow. Grabbing the second Lich after the Mega Jump, that fucks me. That's so weird, because I feel like that one's the easier one to hit. Try jumping and pressing the circle button. I canceled the fucking Poggle Fox Eat. That's why I wasn't doing that there. Jump and push the circle button. Like when I first started doing, I could get it and something broke. Now I can't get SMH. No idea. Like actually no idea. Not gonna work. Oh, I was so close to working. Ledge Fly Enjoyers. SMH. Good slide, yeah, good slide, just not far enough. Stop turning me around late, of all things. This is behind, which it probably will be. Getting out of Act 1, I'll just reset. Make it. Oh my god, it made it. That was like bare minimum amount of speed to make it. A little bit to the left there. It's a nice music glitch. Nice getting turned around there. I fucking... Why did I turn there? It's fine. I was gonna be behind anyway, because I lost... How long is that run? And I failed that 3 times. I would have lost like 15 to 20 seconds there.
But others.
I haven't done Click yet. No, I haven't. Mad? Give me a second, you got it. Mods, ban Niz. It is not a Run Brita ad. Fuck you. I don't know why I was looking up at that, by the way. That was stupid. Run Brita ad is heinous. Fuck you. Ooh, I've done that. I do that a lot. Well, I guess I did that a lot. When I lived in a dorm. Niz, I hate you. Also, why are we lying? Berta clearly makes mouthwash and not toothpaste. Do not mad shit me, okay? No, I was too far to the side. I should have just lobbed off the side, but well. Oh well. Could be worse. Resetting, but I wanted to prove that I could hit that. Reset the bad luck real quick. Yeah, there is, but like, when are we gonna use it? Also, we'd have to do another dupe. Thanks for the good luck and the boys love Niz. Much as sun? I think it's 350. I guess we could cut a power pot, because we'll have it extra theoretically. But still. Either 350 or 450. What do you mean somebody died down the street from you and the sirens are starting to piss you off? Can you, like, explain? You can't just say that and go unnoticed. That's like typing in chat's moving so fast and nobody's gonna see that I'm gay. So I don't know, motorcycle sent it into a tree and died. Jesus. Was it at least cool? We could. I don't know how much rock this one. This one lame. Unlucky. I don't know how much rock costs. Again, I don't think it would really be worth. Maybe it would, but I don't know. Like, another thing is, like, where would we use it? A 50 and change is enough to buy, like what, smoke from Morag, I think? No, I know, like, skip leaf, but, like... the leaf takes so little time to get that I just don't think it's worth it. Like, yeah, it's what? Half a second to 1 second for us to... of us wasting potion, which is like a second and a half of movement or something like that? Maybe 2 seconds, max? Pretty slow. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. It's like max 2 seconds, but we need to make up... we need to have the money. So, like, let's assume we cut buying the power potion, assuming it's 400 or less, which I don't know how much rock is. I'm pretty sure the sun is like 350, but I don't know about rock. Then you've got... what? Theoretically, you're saving like 2 seconds on that speed potion there at the very beginning. And then for... like, I don't know. The other option is, like, let's say we cut the power potion by, but we still duped the same amount. I want to say the smoke moat she has, or the shadow moat rather, is 400. We'd have to check. Even if it's 450 and we cut the power potion by, right? Because I had one extra last time. Then we could do that and skip picking up the one later, since we're already making a trip to her. You see what I'm saying? Assuming the shadow moat that Motara sells is 450 or less, we could cut a power potion by, since I had an extra one last run before I like had fucked things up and had to go remelt sisters. So we could cut that and then have the 50 extra from Roberta to use to buy the smoke moat and skip picking it up in Act 4, since we're already taking a trip to Motara. Which, that's assuming I'm right that it's 450 or less, but I just don't know. No, we had power every time. So, like, last time, the Tor melt was enough that I am pretty sure I still had... I'm pretty sure I still had power through all of it. If anything, I lost it on artillery, but I don't know if that's worth popping another potion instead of just doing, like, the 2 swings instead of a jump slash. I need to check. But also, like, a lot of that was really bad. And then I popped the one on Roberta when the gauntlet thing played. I just hadn't hit the vase, so I had an extra potion. At that point, it just comes down to... would that be worth to cut that one? Assuming we can make that timing work out? Or... would we have to do something like duping an extra if we wanted to buy that smoke, which is 2.5 seconds versus like the 3 seconds it takes for us to grab it and go use it? Or shadow, rather. Whatever. I'm gonna report you to Britta and they're gonna send you a cease and desist. What did he do? Also, I don't think they would cease and desist him. I feel like they would just be giving him a raise. False advertising for what? Other than that, you should drink Brita is what he's saying? No, I haven't heard any of the specific claims. What the fuck, Niz? I don't know if you can make that claim. We're lying now. What's up, Game? How's it going? Welcome in. We are actively trying a experimental route, so expect cursed. You remember 2 other female speedrunners? Nice. Hoost. I'm gonna feed him, don't worry. Where is he? There he is. He didn't want to come to me for a second there. Katrinius and Sasha Silverman. Never heard of him. Union mandated 20. No, he doesn't. He'll get it in a minute. He hasn't even been working for 15 minutes yet. Of Haunting Ground. Why does that sound familiar? I'm really surprised that worked, I'm not gonna lie to you. Good Horgan no fun got shut by RE4. Ah, okay. That would explain why I'm not like super confident that I've heard of it, but Niz, I also didn't think I was gonna hit that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought the run was over. But alas, here we are. Don't worry, I got it. I was actually just building in time save for next run. Yeah, that's all it was. I don't think I needed to jump there to not let grab, but here we are. No way. Fuck off. Dude, this is like the single worst part about doing the wrong warp is that we have to deal with this fuck. So hello? Thank you. What? And that. It would probably end up being... Let me in? Hello? It would probably end up being, what? 4 hours plus? For any percent, like, intended? Yeah, that was so fucked. This is gonna be behind, so I'm gonna just do this and then reset. Like, go to the end of Act 1, but still. Okay. I mean, it really depends on who you talk to as to whether or not out of bounds is considered a glitch. Not how I meant to do that, but it works. I think it should depend on how you get out of bounds, because, like, I don't know. Farm oob is literally just jumping and grabbing a ledge. Cloak glitches, I feel like, come on, that's clearly a glitch. But, like, speed clipping? Speed clipping, I think, is where it gets kind of questionable. Because you're like, you're not you're not explicitly performing a glitch. What's up, Cheesy? But yeah, big stretch to call it Uben glitch, because I wouldn't say it is, but like there are people that would. Exactly, the game lets you like. There's nothing inherently stopping you, and it's not like you're doing something like super weird. I don't think oob is a glitch. I think the methods you would use to get oob are what people are like should mostly be hung up on. I feel like speed clipping should be fine, but I guarantee there's going to be people that disagree with that. And then IMG's, of course, out. Oh no, all bosses are very much major glitches. You know, all bosses is honestly probably just as fucked as this route, but in a different way. And also mostly Act 3 is fucked. Please don't forget the ISO? What are you on, man?
Hey.
At least since I'm here. 240. The problem is there's so much, like, weird bullshit with this game. The small diff between this and plain save and that the rich save takes a bit longer to load by about a second. What? I need to go back to my old method because I'm just not doing that right. I know it's weird. Yeah, it is fucking weird. Ah. Wait, I do want to see. Yeah, I would. You can't. I was curious about something. Yeah, rock is
There are legends that
230,
dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
smoke is 240,
Some are of the light, but others.
470. We would need to make up 20 somewhere. If we wanted to buy both, per se. That's interesting. If we were doing... Yeah, the run was already dead. I was just finishing out Act 1 to see roundabout where I was placing with how bad that was. The pennies on console would create an egregious amount of lag. Emulator, it's at least not noticeable in my game, but it might depend on computer. But yeah, on console, 100% you can watch it cause lag. Fuck you. But you? No. Like, I'm not... Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not insane. Just double check my values, just in case. It would. 230 and 240. So yeah, so that's 470. Sun's right here. 280. So we would need to make up 20 if we wanted to do that. I mean, there's the one on the beach. We have to go over by the save point to break it or cut it. We'll have Clig. You can also just walk up to it and do that. Like, if you don't believe me. I don't have Shadow. Now I do. How the fuck did I read that from here? You see that when I turned the camera, it made it go away? That was so far. No, we've already tried to do things with borage and we can't do anything with it. I've never seen it go from that far away, though. Borage. What would be fun is if we could just, like... That was borage. Book storage. I found that a while ago.
Hey!
It'd be funny if we could, like... Oh, yes, I have the cloak. And then, actually, I guess I don't feel like... We can't do anything with it. My game crashed? Niz, fuck you. So why did my game crash there?
Hey!
Because I did this? No. What? I'm... I don't know why that crashed. You know what would be interesting? There's a glitch by the bridge that boots you to the PS2 browser on emulator for some reason. What? That's fun.
Hey!
You know what I've never tried and I'm curious about? You see what? You mortgage. Fuck off. Happening, damn. But imagine, I pick up an item, and then it gives me the cloak. For real. Fuck. It would be really funny if we didn't actually have to save the game. We just have to reload again. No. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Okay, let's see. So, If we did the extra dupe, let me think about this. I gotta go wake up wife. I'll be back. What is happening in my chat? Just... We should theoretically save like 2 seconds on potion movement, right? Theoretically. And then we save like the 2 to 3 seconds later in the run by not picking up the smoke, but it depends on your movement. Not to mention that you actually have to like go and grab the things and like properly buy them. I think I'll go without it for now, but why did that not?
Legends that dwell within the hidden.
It's just such a small time difference, if that. Because then you have to move over to the shadow, buy it, only buy one, then go over to the rock, buy the rock, and then do moat fabrication. Like, maybe it's more worth than I think it is, but like... I just love that we were accidentally doing it without knowing about it for so long. In Hundo. At least I was. Can't say for Deesh, but... Yeah, because we had Fig, I, like, never noticed what was happening, but I would notice sometimes that I had 500 Nova Moat from after leaving Motara's for her quest, because she gives you 500. Sometimes I would have 600, and I was just like, weird. It must just be one of those variable things, like chests. And when I did it without Fig, when we were fucking around with other things, we found it, we were like, what the fuck just happened? And then we looked at it and we were like, wait. Or I guess I was like, wait, this is why I had 600 sometimes. No. It's just interesting. Okay, I got the weird bullshit collision. Yeah, that. Yeah, this is free. We've tried putting in all bosses already, if you're wondering. It doesn't make enough of a time difference with all bosses. I mean, is also, but yes. Yeah, Niz, if you're such a Neopets fan, how many Knights of Meridel books are there? And where are they? Yeah, I know the one in Tor's bedroom. I know the one in the recruitment center. From the highwayman. Bruh. Of course we fucking know that. I played this game as a kid, man. Alright, Niz, if you're such a fan, what's the name of both of the Mirka brothers? Yes, I read the text as a kid. Oh my fucking god. No wonder you never finished this game as a kid. Listen, I chewed on the controller as a kid too. But like... Your Mijit's one of them. Angus, patiently shop, torment, him, talk. Patricia, hello? Or Patricia, if you're silly. He didn't ask for his dad's name or his sister's name. That's not what he asked for. You're losing points on the exam, man. You answer the question and only the question at hand. Mods, give Shy 75. I'm a mod? Okay. Give myself 0-0. Ooh! He gave herself a 0. We had Lucy jump in the room to say we have fucking Patricia jumping. Dude, it makes me kind of sad. It's like just out of range. They're not really useful. Like, maybe they have some use, but it's, like, incredibly minor if they do. Fun fact? Why did I need to know that? Why are you like this? Want to crossover insane? Fun fact, turns out Roberta's a diplomat. Niz, I have crazy news. Wait until Niz learns that Hagen and Scarl are brothers. Turns out Thor's a knight. True. Good rage bait, Niz. Good rage bait. Good rage bait. I still save time there, I just split it a little late, but it's whatever. There's another like 12 seconds that I should have had there, but I just fucked up, so it's fine. I thought Kellen was Steve Bloom. Nah, that shit's always the Narfus theme, fuck you. Oh. Never mind. I thought you were naming an actor, and I was like, who the fuck is that? Or VA, whatever, you know what I mean. To be fair, I don't know actors, voice actors, whatnot. So. Helen was the beggar from the beginning of the game, one of the heroes of Altador, or Legends of Altador, rather. Also, that was nice. Save this time. Don't do what I just did last time, please. Thank you. Yeah, the really old Tico. Yeah, I'm ahead of you, Neil. Don't worry. We not gonna have a scare again. Why was it deserved bullying? Tico? Yeah, the frog species is called a Tico. Took my time with that one because I didn't trust it to not fuck up again. Excuse me? What the fuck is happening? I've never had it act like this. Hello? Thank you. Oh my god, what was that? Niz. Oh, fucking god. Okay. Dude, that was so bad. What the fuck? I just couldn't get into the hallway, and it made me like kind of angry. Yeah, 2 roses is fucking... Even with how fucked that was, I still save time. I believe. Also, this split can be sub 5. Guaranteed. Nah, he could have just bought the individual roses. At least the Kroger near me sells individuals and bouquets. Though maybe he did split it between multiple women. Knowing Niz, you never know. Maybe I don't save time. Thought I did. I think I'm like ever so slightly too slow. No. No, 2 is not considered a bouquet. Stop rage baiting. Hi, stop falling for the rage bait. Sure, man. Whatever you want to believe.
Hey.
What am I doing? Why did he scare to jump? That was strange. Oh, that was clean. Very, very clean. Hello? Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I just can't do that today. The PR doesn't actually stand for practice run, it stands for personal record, Shy, but good attempt, good attempt. They're gonna get one regardless, so. My god. I can't do that anymore. I have to relearn it. Yes. Better be yellow rice. Yellow rice is the shit. Okay, I rolled my thumb off of X. And it just didn't jump. That's cool. Still a 48 with how shit that start was. Oh, angry. Generally not, but that's because I'm a little bitch. And I acknowledge that. My anxiety starts to take over to the point that, like, depending on how well the game is done to actually have an atmosphere, it can stunt me from doing anything. Nine again, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, hit me. Fuck it. Big flashing lights warning for this room. You hate puzzles? Oh, I love puzzles. Yeah, no. Fucking Pennywise is the worst of all worlds because he's not only a horror, he's also a clown. Does Matarasel win? Yes, she does. I think that one said 250 when I looked at it. I think. That or that was the lava. $54. How did this cutscene not have flashing? Never mind. The moment I fucking said it. Further back than I want to be, but it's fine. Oh, no, I'm not. What? Oh my god, I'm struggling. There we go. I just wasn't turning into the wall. the skill issue. In October of 2023. That's very specific. Okay, fair enough. I lose about 9 seconds on PB, or on route PB. I recovered a little bit of it. I lose 7 seconds. Unless I'm just stupid? Hello? Almost 7 seconds. Nice. Fuck. No, I got caught on the edge. I should have known that I was too late, and I just didn't, like, do anything about it. Hello? Keep going out of bounds. Significantly faster with Tor doing this. That was 2 neutrals, but yeah. Or I guess 1 neutral pre-potion and then 1 neutral with potion. I don't know how he didn't get hit by that, but... Okay, so I'm just barely running out there. But yeah, I have an extra potion there. I think so too. No. Alright. GG. I tried to do a thing that I never do, but it's fine. Okay, hold on. So 805 or 2805. Also, I've never paused while this is up, which is interesting. 2805. So we're about 15 seconds behind. There are 12 of those could be saved at Narfis. We get about... Actually, I'm gonna go time this. Yeah. I think if we bought just the smoke, it would be worth, but I don't think doing another dupe to... You know? Now, we could use it, like, pop it there at the very end and still kill the artillery with it, but, like... Yeah. I know I would normally have to take for this, don't worry about it. When the camera fell through, so it's 2163 versus... I have to do the character swap to remove the potion, for those that don't know. Like 9 seconds. So yeah, 9 to 10 seconds. So that makes up a majority of it. Hmm. Interesting. Another thing I want to try is this. Wrong stored for it, never mind. Rock Sun or Shadow Daughter? Rock Sun. Ah, fuck. Okay, I was too far to the left, or... I was aimed at a weird point too far left, but not far enough. Here. Okay, I'm going, like, at that weird point again. Please, for the love of God, thank you. That movement's so good. I fucking love that movement. So I'm gonna see, what did I time this out to be? Fuck. Oh, I should have done that, but I'll take it. I'm not. Hello? Jesus. I don't think I ever direct comparison doing this well versus the current route. That's about right. 1219 versus... even minus grabbing that. Like, almost 30 seconds? So, like... yeah, it is. I think it's slightly more anal than the rock clip, but it is, like, 2.5 to 3 seconds faster. I think it's less demanding than the rock clip, though. But I feel like the rock clip is easier to get. It just has more inputs. It's like the rock clip is like a fence clip situation. Fence clip, not so much. Ever so slightly too shallow on my angle. Like a degree or two. How the fuck did that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try and cut that one power potion and buy the dark moat since we're already in there. I think the dark moat is more worth. Maybe I'm wrong, but that does mean actually. So the dark moat's 240, right? Or is it 230? It's 240 because rock moat's 230. So that leaves us with an extra 160. Versus like us being flat with what we need for the starlights and all that. We could technically then buy the dispelling potion in Act 2 as well for Roberta, because then we have that in case we get slowed by sisters at the end of Act 3 and we don't have to swap characters, which I think is better. I think that actually works out really well. It's 150. I'll try to remember to buy that, but we'll see what happens. Make sure to only buy one. Yeah. With this route, we get there with 10-1. Yeah, and we would come out with 1900. Have Nordic sounding names? Yeah. No, that's fair. I can see that. Was she like Roberta? Good. There shouldn't be an Act 3 post-con since you won't be switched to Bob. What do you mean? Wouldn't be switching to Bob. We still would for sisters. The dispelling just removes whatever effects are on you. Hold on. The dispelling removes whatever effects are on you. I was thinking using the dispelling in case we got hit with the slow. So we wouldn't have to swap off Bob and then back to Tor. Or off Bob and then back to Bob. If we got slowed by the sisters. No, not Tor only. That would be cursed as fuck. Potion of Coconut also does that. Hit all three with a spin? Their movement's random though. We'd have to lab it and see how consistent it is that they would stay close enough for us to do that. I don't think it's reliable though. Maybe I'm wrong. What is a German origin? I never would have guessed that. Those are the fact we're using Squire never. I mean, yeah. We could theoretically run into the center and charge attack it, I guess. But... as long as we hit, they should go down, maybe? It's so strange that it's a German origin. Dude, I suck at this game. I would want to mess with it first, but Charge Attack Supernova might actually be kinda cook. Because that's like, it's the same thing as, or Charge Attack Nova rather. Because the Supernova charge is like, it stays around you. The regular Nova is just it like bursts around you. As if it were the water mode thing. You know what I'm saying? So like, maybe? We just have to not die. But even if we did die, as long as we got the attack off and like kill them post-mortem, we would still be fine. The FMV shouldn't kill the charge, but they wouldn't get close enough. It's not a super big blast, and we start pretty far away. That's the problem. Dude, it's fucking wrong word. What the fuck just happened with my controls? It was like turning me. Run's dead. I want to do this out of spite. That didn't work either? I mean, I was just gonna load a save to it. There's no reason for me to play through the run to try it. Dude, I keep spinning too early. Is that what I meant? Yeah, I was planning on doing that anyway. I just fucked up my buffer. That's fine. That one one's easy to save over. Yes, I have the wrong sword. I just want this as a proof of concept first. So. I didn't fucking... This will show you what I was talking about. Fuck. That's not how that's been acting when I've tried it. The question is what? Oh, it's okay. It's because I hit the fucking, God, what is it called? What's it called? The cutscene where they're getting their shield taken away. That overwrites one of the two door cutscenes there, and so it didn't teleport me because it overwrote the first one. That's the one that teleports you. And we wouldn't have that in NOAK, which was why I was testing it before. I mean, you fucking know this. I don't know why I'm saying this. Oh my guys, look. Sister. How big is this? That is not very big at all. Oh, it just doesn't hit them. That's super cool. I mean, maybe. Yeah, then you have runs like that are like super ass. Also, they can do that. So what the fuck am I stuck on? I think it's too inconsistent. Plus, we need to be Bob later anyway, so swapping now is, like, good. I never stopped my timer. Hello? What's that? What if I did? Yeah, she just back-to-back dodged 2 hits from the same spin, which is just super cool. The second one being a 1-frame dodge. Like, that's doable, but that's so inconsistent. Oops. Yeah, it was, but like, can you imagine if you get a bad fucking movement? Or they just perma-dodge, or just stun-lock you, like that almost happened there? Like, in a good run? That's cancer. And we still have to go to Bob anyway. We still have to go to Bob anyway for later, and it's just like, I don't know. And we're at a higher risk of dying here. I mean, the potion will almost be gone anyway by the time we're done with this, so it's almost an instantaneous switch. And this is way more RNG. I also don't have the right sword for this, but it should be the same regardless. I'm also not timing this the same that I would normally, so like... If I do the full timing like I do it in runs, we can get an actual split timing. Yeah, like look at this, dude. That's still not where I would split that. I'd split early. And I can try. No, it's not doable. Like, it's coming out to the same time, and it's way less reliable. That's still not where I'm supposed to split that. Like, at fat. Well, this is also not accounting for the one cutscene that's gonna stop us. Okay, that's the other thing, is because I fucked up making this state, we don't have the cutscene popping in the middle of this, like right here, where we would normally get hit. The jumpy speed clip? I like the jumpy speed clip. It's a little weird at first. Also, you get stuck. Okay, that's another thing. Remember those, like, invisible... whatever the fucks? Like, God, what are they? Like, this shit, which I'm struggling to hit it now. I guess I have to, like, attack into it. That? We can get caught on that in a bad situation, and that's just super bad. So what just took damage? This can take damage? You can break that? Yeah, no. I don't think this is worth. It was probably like a jumpy soup or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Because it would be like... I didn't start my timer. I wasn't supposed to just keep running at them. That's not what I was trying to do. Also, they can just fucking artillery us. Hello? Like, that lost me a significant amount of time. Yeah, they do. And this is with good armor, too. Like, if I had the armor we would normally have in runs, you're gonna die way faster. This is with the third tier of armor for Tor. I don't know. I don't think this is the play. I just had a night. I was thinking about something and I forgot. Starlight. Jump and press the circle button. Nope. Come on. Well, that definitely collided with her, even though she was mid-attack. There's no reason she would have dodged that, but whatever. The only PS2 games were really vulnerable to spiky plants for some reason. This is true. Ah, you mean... This reminds me, I wanted to look at something. I can't do that. I mean, that's what it is, yeah. I'm wondering if we could back-click through something with a knockback, but I guess not. Oh. I did have the super funny fucked idea of what if we did fence clip first, right? And then came back for that one. There's one area where you can. That doesn't really surprise me. Wait, what? No. Let me do it like this. It's just different because it's a completely different angle, but it's the same. This was the thought that I had. We did this first. Dude, why am I timing it like this? Because I'm gonna get fucked by these guys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was really bad. We're both gonna have pickups, so it's gonna be fair. Yeah, the text cancels are fun. This might still give me the pickup animation, but it's fine if it does. Like, it's probably not faster, right? But, like, still. 213 versus... Yeah. Like, overall, it wouldn't be worth it. Hello? Grab? Thank you. Nice flip. Okay, now hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stricter timing. That was really good. That was a 207. I'm retiming it again with far stricter rules. Fuck that up really bad. I'm just resetting that. Which one I was doing? God damn it. Yeah, I fucking resident sleeper during the cutscene with Jordana. It's so boring, made me slump. Go grab the stone this time, please. This cutscene is so boring! I hate Act 2. .207.62 or 64, but a 207 regardless. Mid 207 for the regular route. We're gonna go buy the potions and then we're gonna go down. Okay. Yeah, it really is. Which is just so annoying. This act is just so booty. Why don't you fucking find it yourself, ma'am? Yeah, no, this is slower. A little bit. Not by much, but it is slower. No, that came out to, like, technically 0.3 faster. But yeah, no, it's the same. Yeah. You know what would be funny? I mean, if you're buffering them, they're not that bad. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Lol. Yeah, I think you see what I'm trying to do. Like, oh. It does, and it's so frustrating because this act is not innocent at all. Oh my god. I never found that before. I had tried to get out before, but it was super inconsistent. But I never found the side flip method, and I feel like I missed this if you mentioned it. Because I know you can ledge fly out. There was another way we did it too, I thought. But that puts you in gay baby jail. Why do I keep reloading that? Nice. Oh. Warrior moment. Yet another instance of warriors being literally the worst enemy in the entire fucking game. Okay, I thought I had low grab, I did not. Yeah, they're not very well designed. Mainly because they make me angry, but that's a different story. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't work. Yeah. If they did, that's mean. Did I just find a way to consistently do that? Hold on. Nah, I'm in gay baby jail. Too far. I don't know what Senator's setup was. Fuck. This is fun. That's gay baby jail. I thought Senator just lined it up like this and just inched forward until he hit it, and then jumped into it like that. Maybe he didn't jump into it, but regardless. Yeah, I dropped down too far, so I can't get it. Yeah, I'm in bounds. I'm curious. Yes, my potion is going to last longer than it should, but regardless. Just want to see. Risky. You skip the text, too. What the fuck? I'm gonna simulate like my potion runs out like halfway by just letting go of R1. It'll be close enough. Like, bang. I'm still faster than I would be, but... 21 versus... Ah, nope. I'm in bounds. It's like, it bumps you. Not in bounds. I'm inside the box. God damn it. I hate that the load displaces a bunch of shit. The fact that that doesn't trigger that. You just mean like that? It's below us. I'm in bounds. There's no way for us to flip out of this, right? Not reliably, at least. You know what would be funny? Is if that was enough to count, and then we could just yeet. Better yet. We like that. I mean, we all knew it wasn't gonna work, but we can hope. How does that not count? How does that count? Anything like. Yes, they are. The fact that that kept me oob and not ib is really surprising. That double jump thing is so weird. It's also a funny idea. .100% inbounds, but that's fine. Just do. I am just not playing well. But Big C is streaming, so we can make her run the game for us because I can't play the game today for some reason. So I have to get things ready for clinical tomorrow. Yeah, really. Rating Shy Google shows some love. She's doing all bosses practice on stream and hopefully runs. She better do runs. Yeah, she's cool. I don't know when I'll be back because I'm busy for the next like week. So I'll see you later. Adios.